What? Okay, Rimworld. Excuse me. Yeah. Anyways, what we're trying to do, or what I'm trying to achieve, is optimizing the stockpile script. It's just a pain in the ass that the stockpile is so frustrating. I would love to have a script for the smelting and stuff, but that won't work. Like we found out yesterday, as we just found out yesterday, the smelter cannot be operated by a mech, only the furnace can. That is absolutely wonderful. That I cannot use, then I cannot use the most important thing, the smelter, with a person, with a mech, only with an actual person. That's great. Absolutely fantastic. This really disables pretty much 99% of the capabilities that I have. It disables like 99% of the abilities and capabilities I have. So I need multiple people anyways, one on smelting, or all on smelting, to smelt slag, and more importantly, to destroy clothing and remove clothing from existence, because I'm not going to set up so many, like thousands of... I'm not going to set up thousands of work schedules. I don't have the time for that. I'm really sick and tired of it. I'm not going to set up the work. So if people have to do it, then people have to do it. High crowded, high pollution, done. I'm going to see it. I don't want it. I don't want that like that. I want a better ability to control who does what. But the mechs are not doing the most important thing, and that's the problem with it. The big problem. The huge problem is that nobody does the jobs. They're stealing our jobs. They're not doing their jobs. Here's a nice little extreme desert. Enemies on all sides. Over here is multiple enemies, there's multiple enemies. Well, we'll see. Maybe they'll visit us. I mean, we had luck. We had good luck with raids. 38 degrees to 69. Ooh, it's not warm. Not warm enough. Here's a normal desert. Why is it so impossible to get extreme deserts? There's enemies and friendlies down here, but no pollution, that's the thing. And it's cold down here. Okay, it's cold. Here, there is an extreme desert here, but also no pollution. Fuck's sake. You can't have a good person, a good land. You can't have a good world or a good land. All right, here's enemies everywhere. Impassable terrain everywhere. How do you get through those mountains? Oh, how do you get through those mountains? Sandstone and slate and pollution 54%. It's not a lot. It's very hot here though, I like it. Well, Does it have to be slate? 81% slate and marble. Yeah, let's take slate then. We take slate. We take slate from now on. Okay. Agave fruit can be scavenged. Animals can graze in this. That's a normal desert. That's why. There pretty much is no... There is no extreme desert that holds... Yeah, there is no extreme desert for us to play in. Not with extreme pollution. Sandstone and limestone, 54% pollution. And we're going to upset everybody around us. Yeah, fuck it, we do it. It's whatever. Tunnelers who love pain. Or we take tunnelers who love blindness. That's right. Blind tunnelers. The goddess of creation. Oops. Remove. 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 We love insect meat. Execution is uncared for. Okay, we remove this guy's clothing, these guys' clothing, remove this shit, remove this shit. We remove the festivals, we remove the shrine, and we replace this with a U. So, change the color to this and that, this Christian, and we're changing this to the lighthouse symbol because we are basically the lighthouse. Social festival, drum party, sky lanterns. Social gives a recruit. Sky lantern gives a recruit, and drum party attracts recruit as well because the insect jelly... Meh. Fuck insect jelly. It makes no sense that insect jelly is like coming from the ground. If you do a celebration, it makes no sense. I mean, it would make sense if you attract the insects and you have to kill them. You don't even need an altar. No need for it. And I avoid the, oh, you have to make it in a special room, you have to build a special room for this person. I'm avoiding that perfectly, like this. Elevated sublime there, very fast, preferred, loved, hiding it. Fuck it. Let's go. We got a black girl. And her name is Hippo. She's age 19, but in reality she is old 10. She's old 1006 years. The fuck? Why am I getting these ancients? And the ancient danger is right next door. And the obelisk is... Where's the obelisk? Oh. But monolith, yeah. That's the monolith. That is the monolith. I'm going to build over here then. I'm going to build right over here. And we're going to build somewhat close to the ancient danger. I don't give a fuck. Oh wait, I have to adjust the jobs first. Firefight, look, no. Production, no. Furniture. Ah, structure, you idiot. There you go. Yikes, this fucking... So, we need an instantly cooler here. We're gonna cut this side of the mountain out immediately. Fuck the mountain. We're going to make it some slate. We're gonna make some slate. Furniture beds. Bum bum. Oh, the material's forbidden, of course. Oh. Okay, we don't have soft sand. We don't have much soft sand. That's okay. We make slate. Where is slate? There is slate. How many slate chunks do we have? Slate chunk, we have 700. We make 700. A mech does that and drops it on the floor. Done. Batteries need to be learned. So. Heat stroke is still going up, isn't it? No, it's going down. Okay, that was close. Okay, we replace this door with a slate door immediately. So then we make a slate wall. Structure, slate wall. You don't do it like that. Hold on, we theoretically plan it out. Then it's 1, 2. Wait a minute. There's 1, 2 free spaces and then there's another wall. So we make it this size. Exactly. Got it. It's a bit weaker than sandstone, but it's readily available, so help me, Agrihand, help me. Good. I don't want to wait until this thing is built. And it is built. Now I'm going to make the stockpile. I'm gonna run the stockpile script to the normal stockpile. There it is, I have it. Okay, let's hope the script's working fine. Stockpile, okay. From here to, this is the max So 99, no, this size, and one spot air in between for the time being. Okay, open it and run the script. Let's see what happens. I'm still allowing berries. That's interesting. Kibble, insect jelly, leathers. Something went wrong at the beginning. I have to check that. Something went wrong at the beginning with the meals, no? Hold on, I'm gonna check it one by one again. I'm going to check it one by one again. Raw food, meat. This is all fine. This is all fine. Something went wrong with the script, I feel like. Something went wrong with the script. The script really... it fired too fast. One thing it did too fast. Sleep 255, change it to 300. Something went wrong. I don't know what happened though. 255 changed to 300. That gives it a little bit of extra time. Something went wrong at the very beginning of the script. Something went wrong. I have to take a look. Something went wrong. Well, I'm gonna let it do it slowly like this. I can watch everything that happens this way. Yeah, it's good. The script ran though and worked. Everything's good. This is what it is. So, okay. This sucks ass that there's this shit here. Far around. Eins, zwei, drei, zack. Ugh, can't make the trap corridor even. Not the size that I need at least, that's okay. Generator, generator, empty. Wait, is that even true? Yeah. Generator, generator, empty. Generator, generator, empty. Wait a minute. Generator, generator, empty. Generator, generator, empty. Things. Yeah. Gah. That's going to be a tiny workshop. It looks so off, but that's just because I have this wall here. Usually this is a... You know, this is 13... Usually the building goes like this. The building is this size usually. It's 10 high or 11 high by 13. Yo, I didn't make it large enough. Wait a minute. What happened? What happened? What happened? Wait. What's happening? Oh? This ain't right. This ain't right. This ain't right at all. This is wrong. All wrong. This is all wrong. Eh? Hold on, let me check again. 13 wide, and then 11. Needed to be 11 high. It needed to be 11 tall. I made it too small. Oh well, it stays this way. Fuck it. Fuck's sake. I fucked it all up. No, it can't stay this way. It cannot. It can't stay this way. It has to... It has to be. It cannot stay like this. It needs to be fixed. It can't be like this. It cannot stay like this. It needs to be fixed. This needs to be fixed. Damn it! 13 by 11. Yes. That's where the wall is. That's where the wall is. Then it's empty, empty wall. There we go. You retard. Now he's going to build everything. Oh man, this is not good. This is losing a lot of time now. He's losing a lot of time now. The rest of the proportions are all matching, but the rest of the proportions are matching, but this is not. You know, this is not matching. Everything else is matching, but the rest of the proportions are fucked. Because I made it at 13 by 10. It needs to be. See, is this one fucked up too now? Wait a minute, is this fucked up too? 13 times 10, no. 13 times 11, exactly. Who cares if the roof caves in? Fuck you. Fuck you and your roof. I'm gonna wait for him to collect all the blocks first before I continue. Otherwise he's gonna fuck everything up. There we go. Is that correct now? So, I'll do the painting. This is 13 wide, 11 high, 13 times 11, then there's 1, 2, and then the third is the wall. That's how it's supposed to be. Then it's generator, generator, empty, wall. Okay, this is fucked up too, see? All of it. Fucked up too, see? It goes generator, generator, empty, generator, generator, empty, and then here's the wall. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Got it now. Jesus, that took a long time, man. Quite a while to figure that out. Took quite a while to figure this out. See, this is why I don't like building different materials or something. Mistakes happen. Anyways, I'm going to destroy the plan. See, because this is how it looks internally. This is how the... I'm going to make the blueprint for it, but I'm not going to build it. This is how it looks, usually. 13 wide, and then 11 high, and then this is here this is the stockpile for the waste packs. And then this is the outside wall, workshop. Yep. And this can be one bigger. Voila. There it's made. Now it's the size it should be. That should be a 10 by 10 then. No, 11 by 9, 11. 9 by 11. That's fine, yeah. Minus 2. 11 minus 2 on each side is 9. 13 minus 2 on each side is 9, and then 11 is... yeah, got it. It's okay, it all makes sense. Don't worry about it. I'm rambling. The base is fucking closed. Again. Finish the floors in there, fuck it. Not like I need them. Actually, I don't need the floors at all. Do I need the floors? No. Unplan this. We don't need the floors. Fuck you. Not at the moment. Power. Six batteries. Okay, I need components. Components. Oof. What a terrible place. This is a really fucked up desert. Up. Up. A full rock made of components. I like that. I like to see that. Gold, more components. Okay, we have some components. Good. Excuse me. This is not a mountain. This is not a mountain here. This can be excavated completely. This is not even a mountain. This is nothing. Nice. Yep, more machinery next door. Nice. Okay, the bots are building, doing their things. I'm going to build the traps immediately. Slate. Traps are finished. Components can rot a little bit, they don't matter. Not much. So, Power. Planning. Size of the garden. The size of the garden, like this. important that the components don't rot outside until they're destroyed. So we need to finish building, and then we need to let everything sit and chill a little bit so the bot can start hauling the components and the steel and everything. Because this is a mess right now. We're building and we're supposed to haul and rescue some components, but it's not possible. Game warning is warning me that there's no medicine, low medicine. It's fine. So he has built everything. Now he's going to build the electricity lines. At least the majority of it. Then he might build the walls. Yeah, he will build the 2 walls. I'm not going to finish the garden. We don't need to finish the garden yet. We don't need it yet. Toxifier generator, we need it. He's rescuing the rest of the components. Yep. And that's it. Everything is hauled. Perfect. Now, power production. Wind. No, not wind. Well, we need wind. We need wind as the first thing. That's the first thing we can do. Do you realize that you work? There you go. And we have power. Okay, next charges have been made. A fucked up stupid workshop. This is an absolutely atrocious looking workshop. Really stupid, really bad. But it is what it is. It's so bad. Okay, that's done. Oh, this game's safe just in time. Alright. Research is going terribly slow. Ah yes, the stockpile. Okay, I need to run the stockpiling script. Hold on. Stockpile script. There it is. $180-ish is always big enough. Alright. Run the script and go. I gotta watch this for a few minutes. It ran for about a minute now, and it's by Yayo, so it takes about 2 minutes, 1.5 minutes to run the whole script and set everything up properly. I mean, it's still faster than me typing this by hand and pondering and going like, do I really want this? Do I want this? Do I want this? Like, you know, it's still faster. Since it's automated. It's automatic. I don't have to type anything, I don't have to figure it out by hand and think about it and press buttons and do things. It's automatic. As you can see. There's the script done. Since I'm killing the script after it's run, I cannot figure out how long it actually took to make it, but it's okay. Anyways, last zone, the last zone is over here. Waste pack. There we go. Fuck, we got all of them. We got the storage set up. All 3 storages are set up, so we're basically done with the setup. All right. 30%. That's a third almost done. Wind is fast. I think I can finish this house now, this building. Going to put a cooler in here. Where's that cooler? Here it is. Got it. What is this? Iguana. They make weird noises. Oh, I just heard it hiss. It just hissed. There he is. It's a large iguana. Tame this guy. They're really cute. They make like snorting noises sometimes. They sound like funny, but this one doesn't want to be vocal. Oh, it's the only one of its kind too. It's, well, oh, he's going mad. Ugh. Yeah. Nice recharge. Iguana's going mad. Going apeshit. That was the end of that. Butcher everybody infinitely. No, don't do that infinitely. Do it once. Or maybe 100. But only human corpses. No animals. Yeah, whatever. Whoa, what in the hell? Free components. Take it immediately. Steal them. Wow. That was a lucky hit. Good thing it didn't hit in the base. Oh, it's 6 components there. 12 components again. What the hell? real? 11. And that's quite good. Hippo is slow as fuck. Okay, whatever, dude. This thing here is not a mountain, right? So we can excavate it immediately. Leave those two as a reminder. The rest is removed. Alright, let's go. The rest is removed. Only those two stand as a reminder of the mountain we lost. There's a lot of steel in that. It's about 900 again. One chunk of steel can make 3 components. That's pretty decent. Because it's 30. It's 36 to make 3 components. 36 steel. And 40 comes out of a rock. That's pretty good. You're pretty good. I could make 100 components from the steel that I have. And have some left over because it's 1,200 steel. For 100 components. Pretty decent. If I could make that ever. Another what in the hell is happening with Randy? He's blessing me with... But now that I have a world where it's full of components everywhere, he is blessing me with components. Whenever I need them, because there's no components anywhere on the map, I don't get components. And he gave 5 too. In this one, in this harvest, 5 of them. I have 36 components, and I don't even need them. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, that's the new word I just created. Awesome. It's ass and awesome at the same time. Anyways, deconstruct, and we're replacing the base building with slate, because this looks shit. Right now, this wood in the middle of all the dark is not good looking. Alright. I make segments like this because otherwise the roof might cave in. That's why I'm making segments like this, and also I want to not have Hippo die from heat. Which she's going to do anyways. Yep, there's heat stroke. Oh well, I'm going to replace as much of the wall as possible, come on. Did one of these guys bring something? No. Keith and Walle are both dead and didn't bring anything. Alright. So... fuck your heat stroke. It's only 55 degrees. Come on, don't be a bitch. It's only 55 degrees, only. And people melt and die at 40. People die and melt at 40 degrees, and I'm saying it's only 45 degrees. Only 57 outside. And people in real life, they die at 40 degrees. Regularly. Especially the old and the weak. And kids. And unhydrated people. Speaking of hydration, I need to drink. Hold on. I have some, I can get some. I want to make the floors instantly because fuck this. Floor. Well, it's starting to look very homely in here. We're in an awful barracks. That's what we have. Hold on. Oh, what was that? That was a glitch. Oh, I need to learn the hydroponics soon. We are in a slightly impressive barracks. Okay. Destroy this bullshit. Instead, build more effective energy generation. Know what's coming. I mean, be honest, who doesn't love a little bit of a toxifying? Who doesn't love a little bit of a toxifying experience? I mean, come on. Without a little bit of a toxic environment... Whoa, what's happened? Jesus. Oh, the boss is coming. Wait, what? The boss is coming? Why? 6 in the morning. What the hell? Is there even pollution there? Yeah, there is. Okay. Oh, the boss drove away immediately. That was funny. Alright. Can you please build? And we successfully started toxifying and corrupting the entire wilderness. Good job. We successfully started to toxify everything that mankind has that nature has created. Hope we're proud of ourselves. The toxifier pump is pumping under the he's pumping under the walls as well. That's why it sometimes says, or it sometimes looks like it's not pumping, but it's pumping one tiny square each pump. Each pump is one tiny square. Oh, we already have like 3 waste packs made. That's good. Alright. Now, the agri-hand is charging. That's good. Lifter is at 13%. I think I have a pretty good setup for the time being. Wait. I'll just build this for measurements. I just need measure. I need to measure. There we go. I just needed to measure. I could also use the design tool. Yep. Could have used it like that too. Oh well. So by placing the cabinet here, it's gonna cover the entire workshop. I'm going to draft this lifter so it works a bit more. We need more stuff. What's polluted down here? Okay, half of this is it looks like it's almost exactly half is polluted down here. Okay, hold on. Power. Biotech. We need to pump this pollution as well out of the garden. Okay, this is going to take a long time before it's finished. And a lot of waste packs. I increased waste pack stack size to 75, so 75 waste packs can stack on one tile. That is very curious. When we get waste packs sent as retaliation, it will be a lot more waste packs. So, for example, when I drop these waste packs as bombs on somebody's settlement, the others will hate me and they will send waste packs back in retaliation, and they will send a lot more than they usually do. Because the game uses stack size. They uses the stack size, and our stacks are 75. So instead of sending like 15 waste packs, they send like 100 or 90. I noticed that ever since I did that change. So they send, instead of saying, hey, you sent us 300 waste packs, we're gonna send you 50 back. They sent like 150 or something back. So the numbers are inflating because of that. I like it though. It's okay. I can handle it. The thing is that I need to create waste packs. The AI doesn't. The AI just creates them from script. They just say, hey, we need waste packs, and the game just makes it. I have to make them manually like this. I have to pump pollution. That's a little bit unfair. So, terrain. We need to pump all this sand into normal sand before we can do anything. There's also pollution everywhere there. Oh, the gaze rig. Yeah, the gays are attacking. The gas rig is coming. A group of wasters from the gas rig. Fur. Alright. While I'm at it, let's expand the base. Alright, this is our home. This is part of our home. This is part of our home. And this is. The wall is all part of our home. The entire wall is part of our home. The entire wall is part of our home. So, this is where I'm allowing my people to walk. This is where I'm allowing everybody to walk. Good. Okay. Then I'm allowing them to walk up and down and around here, following the wall, so they can repair it. They walk a corridor to repair the walls. So this way the outside wall, I want to show you, the outside wall is highlighted in green and a path next to it. This way the NPCs can repair the walls if it's broken, or if the wall gets damaged, they can repair it. But they will not walk around aimlessly in the middle of the base. They won't walk like randomly around here in the empty space. They'll only walk around in the workshops, in the workshop right now, in the they will walk in the storage, the entrance corridor, into the garden to repair the walls, outside walls, and into the workshop to repair the outside walls. And I just realized they have no way to get in here. Nice. They had no way to get in there, so yeah, I needed to paint this. They have no way to get in here as well. I'm an idiot. What are you doing? They don't even have a way to get into them. They don't even have a way to get in. Oh man. All right. Okay, I can shrink this. I can shrink this designation. Because they don't need this. So they also don't need this. Okay, now they can reach every place. I'm an idiot. Now that worked. They can reach every base or every place quickly. They have walkways to everywhere. They can repair all the outside walls. Good. Mechs. Schedule everybody's only allowed to be in here. Nobody's allowed to be outside. So in case fur attacks the wall, the NPCs will repair. Fur is coming. Does he have anything bad? He's a delicate wimp. Okay. This guy crumbles under pain and has delicate, which reduces his increases his damage taken, and tough, which reduces the damage. Tough is highlighted in grey because wimp and delicate cancel it out, pretty much. So tough is highlighted in grey because tough is pretty much irrelevant because delicate and wimp are much stronger in him. That's why it's grayed out. So he will crumble under damage. He might pass out in the first trap that he hits. Yep, he did. Alright. Unrestricted. Unrestricted. And... oh, there's smoke leaf. That brings me to the next thing. Drugs. I want to allow smoke leaf every day to be smoked. Every day somebody smokes. Smoke weed every day. The very simple reason is that it gives a nice mood buff in the mod. And in normal game too. And it's a nice form of recreation. It's an actual form of recreation. Now if you have a raid, sometimes you need to be careful that you don't say, oh, let everybody goes back to work. Because there might be somebody here. There might also be somebody here. And up there. Especially in later game stages, the enemy attacks from like 3 or 4 different sides. Or more. Sometimes even dropping in from the sky. So you cannot say, oh, yeah, that one guy is dead, the threat is over. It could have been another one spawning. But the first one on day 5, 6-ish, first guy raiding you is always alone. Okay, perfect. So we're making much more energy than we need at the moment. I'm just going to wait until all the areas are pumped. Or rather, this area here is pumped, and then I'm going to destroy this pollution pump that's here. I'm going to destroy this one once it's pumped everything. Once it's finished. That way I have a nice circle around this area. That's clean. Alright, it's going to be a few tiles polluted in a moment. Just wait for it, and boom. That's right. And there's going to be more pollution. Wait for it. And in 0.5 hours, in half an hour, 10 seconds, and boom. More pollution. See? This is why pollution toxifier generators are dangerous. It doesn't say it, but it generates 6 tiles, or 6 blocks of pollution around it. Hydroponics, and then next is yeah, right. Is the next. No, air conditioning. Okay, this one is done. I'm deconstructing it. Voila. Pollution works in a non-stacking linear fashion, so pollution cannot stack on the same tile. What that means is everything that's red cannot be polluted more than it already is. So if there's white tiles, the game wraps around and looks for white tiles, and it pollutes those instead. So if you have pollution and it covers the entire map, it'll spread off the map. You cannot pollute an area that's already polluted more than it's already polluted. So if the pollution is 100%, then the pollution spreads outside the entire area. That's why pollution is so dangerous, because if it's already full, it'll pollute the next area, and then the next, and the next. So if you somehow reach global pollution of all the areas around you, it'll spread further and further and further. In theory, I have not tested this because it's pretty much impossible to achieve this, but in theory, this would mean the entire planet could be polluted from one factory. Somebody needs to try this at some point. Make 1 billion toxifier generators, or make the entire map toxifiers, and see what happens if everything gets polluted. The problem is, unless you have complete toxic resistance somehow, there is a simple way to achieve this. Research, maybe. Wait a minute. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. If you get a detoxifying kidney, this reduces the toxic effectiveness is reduced by 50. 50. Install 2 kidneys, you're 100% resistant. Install a kidney and a lung, you have over 100% environment resistance. So it doesn't attack against... the lung doesn't work against... The lung doesn't work against injected or otherwise taken in pollution, but it protects against breathed in. So in other words, if you have a toxifier lung and a kidney, you're immune to toxic environment. That's the only way, and I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to outfit everybody with... Oh wait, that doesn't work. The garden. I need to think of the garden. The garden dies if it's polluted. I can't even do it. I just said something and it's not even possible. See, if the garden's polluted, everything dies. That's in it. Everything in it dies. I would have to put like 6 toxifiers, or 6 pollution pumps here, and pump the garden quickly. That's the only way I can do it. So I built like hundreds of generators, and then pump every time everything's polluted. I pump the garden free again. You see that? I could do it like this. That way the garden will be pretty quickly cleaned up. Then I'm going to build like all generators, an entire box of generators in the courtyard. The only thing that needs to be done is that the garden needs to be cleaned. The garden needs to always be cleaned. And no, it's not possible. Scratch the idea. Forget about it. It's not possible. Simple, because every generator pumps... Every toxifier generator pumps once a day. And there's no plant in the world that grows within a day. So this won't work. The entire plan is futile. It won't work. I can't do it. What I can do is I just throw the pollution to the next tile around me. I just pollute the tiles around me. That's it. I'm going to farm pollution and just toss it away. I'm just going to send it away. That's what I'm going to do. Voila. Problem solved. There's a person dead. Oh yeah, nobody's slaughtering him because everybody's sleeping. That's why. Human meat. As if we needed it. See, that's the problem. You need your people you need to feed your people, so you can't even live in pollution. Unless one thing that works. Toxic potatoes. Toxic potatoes is the only thing that grows in a toxic environment. I could mod it so all the plants grow. Like, the plants can grow in toxic environment. I could change that easily. But that defies the entire use of that. It's a tough thing. Oh yeah, right, I wanted to make the air conditioning first. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. I keep saying alright, but it's not really alright. Are these two even connected? Yes. Last time I played, I built a generator and didn't even connect it to the power. So it was generating power, but nobody benefited from it. It was just sitting in the open. Right, that'll work. Let's see, it's polluting again. And 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12, and that's it. 12, yep. Exactly 12 pulses. Because 12 tiles are polluted. And every 6 tiles makes a waste pack. So one generator makes 1 waste pack per day. Do the math. In 10 days, it's 20 waste packs. With 2 generators. Okay. Alright. Can't really afford to make a hydroponics yet, so I won't. I will make one thing though. Temp. So, what the cooler's cool side needs to be actually outside, inside. And the hot side needs to be on the outside. Oops. Makes sense. Does make a little bit of sense. If you think about it. And the mesh is not generated. There it is. Now it's coming. And he's done. As I said, the cool side on the left needs to be on the inside where you want to cool. The warm side needs to be on the right on the outside. If you don't do that, then the cooler is actually heating the entire interior. So I'm gonna put it on -59. -49 is good enough. Because I want to ensure that this place stays cool. Oh wow, he can reach it. $49 is the cap that it can... 50? Minus 51. It can basically reach... It can reach 52-ish. It cannot reach the max temperature. That's good. Well, I don't want it to constantly recalculate the temperature. That's why I'm making it so it's always generating a lot of heat. A lot of cold. Why it's always hot. And I just realized... By doing this, I'm heating the workshop up beyond repair. So once this is closed to be the workshop, it's going to be... This is going to be scorching like the sun's surface, but it's okay. Fuck. I'll take a solar panel as well. That thing is rotted. Well, I'm going to set up the two workshops. Electric smelter. And on the opposite of it, electric crematorium. So, the smelter is going to make slag. And it's going to smelt weapons and armor and shit. The crematorium is going to destroy everything that can't be smelted. Dead bodies. For example. For example. Good. Crematorium does cremate corpse. It cremates corpses when they reach 94 hit points, and it destroys everybody but not colonists. Not colonists, I don't want to destroy colonists yet. We're burning drugs too. We're burning flake, and go juice and luciferium. And wake up. As soon as we find it, we burn it. So, we're making slag forever. And we're smelting or destroy things. Smelting or destroy things is vague, but what it does is once an item hits 94%, it's going to smelt anything that's made of a smeltable material. If it's not smeltable, it will destroy the item. Good. Utilities, the orbital bombardment is kept, and the tox pack and the turret pack is kept. Yeah, the turret pack and the tornado generator. Those are important items. That's why I'm keeping them. So, slag. We have 11 slag, so Hippo will have to do 11 runs. It's a very good plan. She has no clothing, no nothing. She will instantly suffer. And she leaves the metal there. Somebody else can rescue the metal. I have to take a look that there's no enemies here. Isn't it? A pod car. An ancient pod car once capable of automated flight. Its valuable parts were looted long ago and the rest is badly deteriorated. They can be used for cover when infiltrating a place or defending yourself, but they can't be used for anything else. They don't give material, sadly. Not even steel, which is very sad. Anyway, speaking of very sad... by dismantling the pre-made structures, you save a lot of processing power. An ancient wood generator. An ancient electrical generator. Its usable parts were smashed or looted long ago, and the rest is rusted into uselessness. Well, I don't believe that. The metal will still be... metal, even if it's rusted, can still be salvaged. You can still use rusted metal, you just have to remove the rust and process it specially, but you can still use rusted metal completely. You can still recycle it all the way completely. The remains of the back-mounted energy cannon of a massive, ancient exostrider mechanoid. The remains of the head of a massive, ancient exostrider mechanoid. It was blasted by some kind of high-energy weapon. The remains of the leg of a massive, ancient exostrider mechanoid. The remains of a massive, ancient exostrider war mechanoid. Long ago, some high-energy weapon shattered the body and fused the parts into an almost solid mass. In its guts, it looks like there is a still functioning transponder. If you could extract the transponder, you could decrypt it to gather valuable information. The mesh's incendiary weapon cells are intact but unstable and will likely detonate after you do some damage. Ow! I don't want to do that. I'm just destroying the doors because doors also are simulated. The game also simulates them. Oops. So by removing them, they are not simulated no more. They are gone. Alright. There are 6 slag chunks left. A drop beacon. The broken shell of a mesh drop beacon. Its useful components are missing and the shell has deteriorated after many years. So, yeah, I don't know why they put these things in then. Just for cover? That's really stupid. Anyways, I excavate the gold and some of the steel. Just cause why not? She says she got minor heat stroke, but it's on. Oh wow. She got hypothermia and heat stroke all at the same time. That was good. Toxic buildup. Well, that's fine. What was that? Oh, nothing. Well, she won't be researching for a while. Is he finally going to get the blocks collected? Yes. Nice. Grab them all. corpse bile. Minus 52. They really hate the looks of that. They really hate corpse bile. It's really disgusting. They don't like blood either. When a man minus 29 life, minus 29 prettiness or beauty. Hippo is heat stroke serious, 44%. Oh, she's going to pass out in a moment. Let's hope that Mesh realizes she's dying. She's going to save her. I'm going to draft her so she cools down completely. I'm going to tell her to go in here, maybe that cools her down even faster. Here, take some hypothermia with you. Good. Slag is 3 pieces left. 3 more jobs. Yeah, she can do this job. So, we need to have her finish that job and then there's one more, 2 more, so 1 last to get. I'm going to build a cooler in here. Because why not? I have to sit. Hold on. There we go. I had to sit differently. Alright. Now this thing will cool down. That improves the working speed. And she will also stand in here and get some heat stroke recovery. Okay, now she's smelting the knife. I hope she's not destroying it. And she smelted it. Cool. Now she will do the same with the clothing that's laying outside, but it's okay. Once this clothing is gone, it's gone. She can do her own job. So it might look really time-consuming and stupid, but once these clothings are done, she's finished. There's nothing more to smelt. Like that, see? There's one more piece of clothing that she can smelt, and after that she can chill. And this is exactly why I do that. I mean, I could set a set up a really complicated process between the crematorium and the smelter, but it's best to do one thing only. Takes longer, but at least you don't have to fiddle with permissions. And do complicated permissions like, oh my god, the crematorium allows this, but oh, the smelter allows it too. Which one is more important? Oh, and you have to think about it. I'm not much of a thinker. Hippo is doing perfectly fine. can't even get a second lifter. I need to get the pump first. And the pump is all the way after microelectronics. For some reason, it's after microelectronics. For some reason, the moisture pump is very complicated. For some reason, it's super complicated. I don't get why. I don't get why it's so complicated. I mean, it's just the moisture pump. It just pumps moisture or sand or whatever it does. Maybe it is complicated. Oh yeah, right. Solar panel research. When it's done, I can do the garden. What? Oh, shit. Wrong button. Anomaly is not what I wanted to click. So, he can wake up. So. Do I have some other things learned already? The drug lab, yes. The drug lab is here. Drug lab is here, and then the clothing making is like this. It's a copy of the other side. Actually, no, I can put it on this side and save space. There. Space. Saved. I can put another different workshop in there. Workstation. What are you doing? Oh? Oh. Pause the game. Oh, smoke leaf. 900 times. Research. So what do I need next? Well, I need machining anyways. So, okay. Power. Any components are left? 17. That's not good. Phonics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 components. 6 components, 600 steel. Steel's not the issue. Huh? Oh. You missed a little bit of blocks here. Stupid lifter. Oh, it's lagging a bit. That's normal. Something big is coming. Something big is happening in the background. Alright. Smoke leaf. Funk. Nutrifungus. Schmuggel leaf, some healing, and what do we need here? We need some wood. Fiber corn. We need some wood eventually. There's no other way around it. So I should probably build a sun lamp too, you know, so it can actually grow. Forgot the most important thing. Now the power will struggle. We have 2,800 made. We're making 2,800 from the generator. We're making about 1,700 from this. And this one draws 2,900. And then we have a ton of more equipment that's needed in the future. So I need 4 generators at the least. That's fine. going to work just fine. Make 4 in the line, remove the pump, put the pump somewhere else. Exactly. Exactly! Alright. That thing is done. That is done. Up, 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 up. I need a place where I can cook. Can I do a really stupid method? It doesn't work, it's already too messed up. I could put it here though. Tetris like crazy. Tetris to the max. Anyways, make pemmican. Do it not infinitely, but do it like 900 times. Human meat and fungus. Oh? What? Good. Alright. Now we're making fungus-based human meat pemmican. Good job. Oh, the human meat is still there. It didn't rot away yet. So good. So good. So as soon as the fungus has grown once, we're going to have pemmican. Good job. Hippo is... oh yeah, okay, no, she's wasting away. I need clothing. Otherwise I'm gonna die in the heat constantly. I don't have anything to make clothing with. Forget about it. I don't have anything to make clothing with. Forget about it. I'm going to do machining, and from machining we go into microelectronics, and then we go into moisture pump. If I have to learn clothing, it's 900 points. It's going to take a long time again. I don't have that time. Why is there a splatter of blood? Blood of fur, what? Why? The guy was dead already. Or did he leave blood behind when he... Did he leave blood behind when his body was... No, wait a minute, he was butchered. Wait, hold on, what happened? How does fur's blood get in here? Wait a minute. He was butchered over here. And then nothing was taken here. How does... Huh? How is his blood over here? He was slaughtered over here. I think it's being carried over. People had it on there. I think the lifter had it on its hands, the blood. It had blood on its hands, that's it. That's what happened. Well, the lifter is really good at... Or the mechanoid, the bot is really good at slaughtering people. Because it has built-in blades. It has blades built into its frame. For weed whacking and defending. Alright, I need to be a bit quicker with everything this time. I'm going to excavate this mountain here. It has roofs, so it has a mountain top above it, as you can see. I'm going to excavate this with the method I showed you. Now, if you have a large square-shaped mountain, like this one, you could do it vertically or horizontally. This one could also be horizontally or vertically. But an uneven shape, like this thing is a really uneven shape. Like, look at this shape. Look at what this is. This is like a fucked up shape. Look at this. Look at the shape of this. To excavate something like this, you do it from the small side to the long side. So in other words, we do it vertically, not horizontally. If we do it vertically, like this, we have to constantly adjust and it's getting longer and misshaped. This way, we have about an even size to excavate. We have about an even shaped size. We just have to go to the side and downwards. And as I showed you, you excavate every second block, every other block, as you could say in English. I'm not English, so I don't know, but I've heard the phrase every other. Every second, every other. The reason for that is, you can see one block far into a rock. You can see one block far into a mountain. By excavating straight lines, you can see one block to the left and one to the right. So the chances of getting the materials that are hiding in the rock is 100%. Not 50, not 90, of course, 100%, because you can see both sides of each lane, meaning you can see everything that's inside. The chances of the roof collapsing is 0%, because there's a pillar on the left and right side, so the roof is always supported. So you have two upsides. You can always see everything that's in the mountain. You can see 100% of the resources, and there's a 0% chance for a cave-in. And lastly, you can use those lines to grow fungus and other things. Or hide in it, or build a base in it, or whatever. Or put some beds in it. In other words, this is what you do. Don't do anything else. And this was a bust. There's nothing in the middle of the mountain. That's expected. And it's always a mountain if there's overhead mountain. If it's green roofs, it's always called a mountain. At the very least a hill. Okay, so we got some uranium. Got a whole bunch of steel. What is the mesh doing? Oh, it's recharging. I'm going to wait for a moment here. In this screen, I'm going to wait for a moment until it says 8%. Then I'm going to draft it, so it finished the job. Do it. Alright. Then we're done. We're erasing this mountain completely, so we are designating the remove roof. This will erase the mountain eventually. So, what else is new here? Nothing. Do we have some smoke leaf? No, we don't. Are you still stoned? Yes, you are. What? Toxic buildup, okay. And we're done. Now we're ignoring the roof again in case we want to build something here. Otherwise we'll have to worry, huh? Why is nobody building roofs? Why is nobody building roofs? The reason why nobody's building roofs is because you used zones, remove roof. That's why nobody is building a roof there. If you ever wonder, huh, why is nobody building a roof? Check if you have designated a roof to be removed. That would be the issue. Now we can excavate this fully and erase every trace of the mountain ever existing. Only these small little rocks stay. Interesting. A small... Oops. Perfect. I hate that. Autobong. Sleep accelerator. You cannot build these items, but you can learn how to make them. I don't like that pop-up, it's stupid. So. There's uranium, I saw that just now. This looked a bit weird. Like gravel. There's uranium in there. Up. Dumbass. So, 2. More. And there's nothing in there but excavated. Excavated anyways, fuck it. Who else do we have? This mountain with the golds. That's going to be an entirely steel. An entire steel mountain. There's probably nothing in here. It's too small. There might be components, but nothing else. What I'm thinking where the plasteel is hiding is either here. I think the plasteel might be hiding in this. Or this, but this is unlikely because there's already gold and steel and very unlikely that something else is in here. And of course, with my luck, it's going to be in the fucking mountain here with the ancient danger in it. Good luck. Maybe there's no plasteel, I don't know. But yeah, it could be in here, so I need turret packs and weapons before I can breach this thing. And harvest botched. We got 1 medicine thanks to her botching everything. Good job. This is why I hate people who are bad at harvesting. Oh my god. She is so bad. And... oh, we got 2 wood. Wow. We got 2 pieces of wood. The rest is all bought. No, we got 6 in total. She's gonna botch all the smoke. Yeah, of course. Good job. It's going to fuck up the entire harvest. Oh man. Another harvest botched. Look at it. Look how bad can one person be? Jesus. What are you doing? Oh my god, she has ruined the entire harvest. And she's not stopped. She's not finished yet. Hey, there we go. 9. We have 18 harvested. How many do you need for a set of drugs? 16. Pathetic. Okay, she's ruined the entire harvest. Good job. She got like 2 out of... how many is that? 2 out of 12? Yeah, 2 out of 12. Good job. Good job. Wow. She is so bad. Oh man. Can I force draft this thing? Yeah, of course. Otherwise we'll get nothing done here. Ah yes. Mountain. Time acceleration. Come on. Okay. Want to see something else. Those green, red, pink, green. This is unpassable. This is very hard passable, I think, here. Yeah. There's friends, but we can hardly reach them. There should be a ton of enemies raiding us eventually. Oh, we struck what? Hold on. Hey, show me. We found silver. Hey. I'll do the same job as always. Show the roof. Remove the roof. We have silver! Wow. Just nothing I can use. What are you doing? Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. Alright. Please remove this mountain entirely. Gives our enemies no way to hide in the open desert, so we can shoot at them with mortars and shit. Good. Next task. This one's bigger, right? This one's bigger here. Very uneven. Maybe the steel expands over here, and then... This is too small. That's what she said. It's way too small. That's what she said. Look at it. Fine. Why am I designating? Because the mouse is slipping. Okay, let's see. Up. There might be something hidden here. So this one is being removed next. I have no hopes for this. And... well, this is only steel, so there's nothing to be expected there. Nope, nothing in there. Nothing in... It's all done. Nope. What a waste of time. Remove. Normally you can't remove a mountain, but I can. Simply because I finally got so pissed off. Essentially what happens if you have an overhead mountain, even if you use development tools and you remove the rubble that's underneath it, or even if you somehow remove the rubble underneath it, it's basically it's a perpetual mobile. It's a perpetual motion machine. You remove the rubble and new rubble drops from the top, and you remove it and new rubble drops, and you remove it and new rubble drops. So it's always blocks dropping, and if somebody's underneath, they get crushed. So you get crushed and you get rescued, and you get crushed and you get rescued. It's impossible. So I finally made I made a mod to finally remove this bullshit, to be able to destroy mountains, because it should be possible to excavate a mountain. It is. In real life it is. In real life you can take money and resources and you can remove and destroy a mountain. You can do that in real life. Just nobody does it because who would and why, and it's not viable. But you can. Most nations have enough funds. They could literally dismantle all the mountains they own or that are in their jurisdiction. Well, this is a mountain that's useless. It's gold and steel, but since I'm at it with steel, let's say fuck it and excavate all the steel. I want to get a drink real quick. Now that I'm gonna get a drink, a raid will happen. Wait for it. Fucking piece of shit. The bottle wasn't coming out of the package. There it is. Some very good low sugar iced tea. I just spilled half of it on my leg. Good job. Alright. Was the roof removed? Yes. Well, about time. Hold on, maybe. Plus Plasteel? No, we don't have it. We don't have plasteel anywhere on the map. Okay. It's getting a little bit boring. Well, not boring as in boring, but it's getting a little bit disappointing boring. Boing. Alright. Oh! Pro coming and sweeping. There he is. Alright. That's going to be steel and only steel. Nothing in there. Only steel in here. Yeah, this is a bust. I can predict it. It's a bust already. We struck gold ore. You don't say! No shit. What else would you have struck if there's already gold visible? It's done. Nothing. Finished. Alright, fuck this. Then my prediction. As I said, my prediction was that this one will hold all the world's secrets. Alright. I'm holding down left mouse button. I just use the camera to draw the line. I'm using the camera to draw the line, the camera button. Other need. Alright. Here goes nothing. Second. Double mount. I want to take a screenshot of this one. It looks really curious. We're getting some components out of this. That's the good thing. Alright. Yeah, this is really easy to pierce material. Oh, gold? Yes. Gold. That's new. Nothing. Nothing. Machinery is... we have seen that already. The game just announces it if it's something new. Nothing in here. Okay, done. Nothing. Machinery, more machinery. Good, good. But nothing else. Oh boy. This is tough. This is tough. Not a single deposit of plasteel yet. Mining. This. Alright. This is too small for... this is too small rock for plasteel. There's nothing in there. If there's plasteel in there, I would be very, very surprised. Positively. The spacecraft has impacted. Hold on. You designate those before they're lost, before I don't find them again. Disturbing vision, yes, somebody found the monolith. Yo, I forgot some. There we go. What are you doing? Of course, sewing area. More important. Stupid bot. Right, please pull through now. No, it's a bust. Forget about this mountain. It's done. This is a bust. Yeah, there's steel and gold and that's it. Nothing else. Yeah, we struck gold ore, you don't say. There's nothing. Forget about it. Okay. Well, then there is There is nothing else to do. There's nothing else. This one is visible completely. This one is completely prospected. This one here is silver. It's too small to prospect. It's a pure rock. We can just annihilate this. Nothing. The lifter was charging. Okay. It's coming. Okay. It's so sad. Then we have to remove the roof here and here and here. Well, what is there to do? Get prepared, get strong, get weapons, and breach the ancient danger and destroy the entire mountain that holds the ancient danger. And just destroy this mountain completely. Out of a rage. There's no plasteel, so be it. Sometimes you don't have any. Can't always get what you want. Come on. Fountain removed. Come on. Why are you leaving chunks? But ignore. Ignore. Done. Excavate, orders, mine. Mine. Done. Okay. Making any progress, Sybil? She is already on max intellectual, that sucks. So it won't get any faster than this. Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah, machining table, I can't make one. I don't have a workshop. This is very bad. He's got 46 components. I don't have Devil Strand yet. Okay, never mind. So, screw this human leather. Oh, I just didn't see. I have 26 joints. Cool. Finally. So. Well, it all falls with the stupid microelectronics. We can't get more stuff done. We need this. We need the microelectronics. There's no other way around it. Do we need recreation? Variety we don't. Apparently, according to her, we don't. Oops. We need to act fast, because if those spread, everything's lost. I think the fungus can't even be blighted, but I won't risk anything on it. 87%. Minus 700. That's okay. That's not a bad energy loss. We have 62 waste packs already. My fucking god. Usually that would be 10 tiles already. But thanks to the mod, it's... oh. Thanks to the mod, it's 62. It's on 1. And a raid is occurring. Mechs stay on recharging duty. I'm gonna stay on area 1 duty, and let's see. Oh my fucking god, what are you doing, guys? They're coming with shotguns and... oh my god! What is this? We're getting ambushed by... what? I lost at this point, I lost. Alright. I lost. Okay. Escort me, please. My beautiful mechs. Oh boy, they're coming. Agrihand and Hippo are both moving outside in hopes that... oh boy, this is bad. This gonna be hauled and out of the way. Alright. We got 1 invader down, 2 invaders down, 3 invaders down. Oh fuck, dude. I need to run a bit. Onezan is attacking. The Pitkins are fleeing, but... the lifter was hit by a bullet. The lifter was hit by a stray bullet. It's very dangerous. It's very injured. How do I heal the lifter? Auto repair. Right? Maybe that works? Auto repair? No, don't escort. What are you doing, Mechs? Wait, no. Recharge. There we go. They don't repair while charged, right? They need to be repaired physically, right? Gunshot, yeah. Got hit in the head. Wow. How do I... hold on. Oh, this one guy got up and is passed out again, and got up again and passed out again. How did I survive this? Well, all of them fled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 died to a trap, and 2 got slapped by us. And the rest all fled. There was like 15 people attacking. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 people, half of them fled and half of them died. Huh. Well, the traps killed the majority, or incapacitated them, then they fell over. And we killed, we actually killed 2 people. We only killed 2. We only killed 2. So, effectively, half of them cowardly fled. That's the only thing that saved me there. Come on, what are you doing? Is she able to repair the mesh while... No, wait a minute. I'm going to wait what she does. If she does repair the mesh or not. Or if she will never repair it. Fucking idiot. I want to see what happens. Is she going to actually be able to repair it alone, or does she need doctoring? Hold on. No, it's crafting skill. I remember that. It's the crafting skill. The repair skill for the mesh is crafting, but she so far hasn't made any ideas. She hasn't made any ideas that she wants to do anything. Ah, there she is. Now she does. Hold on. It's bio crafting. Yeah, it's crafting skill. Look, you're getting crafting experience. Okay, that she automatically does it, but it's really low on the list. It's the lowest chore possible. So yeah, that's why she doesn't repair them in time. But next, I need to tell them to work. I see that! I see it! I see it! I see it! I see it! Wow! I thought it was a machine gun, but it's a heavy SMG. But still, it's a heavy SMG! Oh, I got a boomstick. Yeah, boy. And we got the national resource, or the national reserve of human meat now. From all these bastards who came in. Also cool how he's building the traps first and then hauls the people. What are you doing? Ah, she's smelting. Destroying the weapon. Well, she hit the lifter in the head, or she hit the agri hand in the head because she is blind and she's shooting a gun. Yeah. There's one more trap to be built, and then you can haul the dead bodies out of the way. Quick, before they rot. Hey, we can make pemmican. Hey! We're done with the thing. Finally. I don't care if this gives food poisoning. We have pemmican for food. Surviving a few more days. Alright. Oh wow. Oh wow. We have more than enough human meat for eternity now. Hell yeah. There's one rotting away. Point cop. Bodyguard. Who are they actually? Hardy... A loose union of hardy pigskin townships. They're willing to make friends, even with thin snouts. They're also ready to toss a bomb at an all-human gristle when it suits them. Treat them with respect and they'll offer a trotter to an ally in need. Turn against them and the last thing you hear might be a triumphant battle squeal. They believe in... They're raiders and supremacists. They love slavery, love raiding. They hate cannibals. They hate fungus. And they are neutral, okay. Shooting specialists, of course. Melee specialists, yeah. The box of piracy. The cube of violence and the box of piracy. Okay, I get it. Oh, they have boomalopes venerated. Nice, they might attack us with boomalopes. Wait a minute. Al-Qudus. Al-Qudus, the universal god. I'm just not going to comment on them being Islamic origin. I'm not going to comment on it. A bunch of pig people believing in Islam's kind of... I don't know what to make of this logic. Seeing how the pig is seen about the dirtiest thing in Islam. So, I don't get it. Same as dogs. A tame animal died. Ain't venerated meat. Scars, few, lots of animals, tons of animals. Okay, they get mood bonuses from venerating and from collecting those boom rats. They get negative if somebody hunts or slaughters them. Well, time to hunt and slaughter boomalopes. That drug is burned. Good. Those pants will be burned, so they're out of the way. Very good. A group of travelers is passing by. Hey guys, don't mind the slaughter. Who are you? Trobambar League. These people have been here a very long time. Maybe their ancestors crashed here 1,000 years ago. Maybe they survived some cataclysm that destroyed a technological civilization here. In any case, the tribals are mostly nomadic people who live off the land using primitive tools and weapons. Despite their apparent technological weakness, the tribes can be dangerous enemies and valuable friends because of their skill with low-tech warfare, their numbers, and their hardiness. This particular tribe pursues a gentle way of life where they can. They are quite open to trade and alliances, even with strange peoples. What do they believe in? The ranch creed. They're ranchers. Ranching is a central aspect. We must raise and consume many large animals, and we must not eat plants. Animal products, price improvement, plus 10%. Plant working is reduced, but taming animals goes faster, butchering is increased, butchery efficiency is increased. The animal gather, that's like, I guess that's eggs and stuff is increased, and animals learn double as fast. Wow. They abhorrently hate cannibalism, they accept slavery. They have free physical love, interesting. A fur bringer, they have a ranch jubilee. The ranch rifle. A general-purpose gas-operated assault rifle for field or urban combat. It has good range, decent power, and good accuracy. Relics are objects of spiritual or ideological significance. They can be discovered by completing long and dangerous quests. A relic can be installed in a reliquary to attract pilgrims, enhance rituals, and strengthen an ideologian's ability to convert outsiders. Oh man. Now we should have had some relics too, but it's okay. Well, those are good people, I guess. Wait. Sardine. They are a animist culture. They're animists, okay. Who's this? Ugh! A genetically engineered war insect that resembles a massive beetle. Once the work a cast of an artificial ecosystem of insects designed to fight mechanoid invasions, it is less deadly than its larger cousin. Still, its size and hard shell make it dangerous when it attacks. A social creature, it cannot reproduce individually. Engineered to thrive in mechanoid-ravaged environments, war insects like this move faster than after being exposed to polluted terrain. So they have like pollution stimulus. There we go. Malnutrition. Yeah. Well, you can eat that rotting body. There's 31% of the parts missing. But alas. Oh my god, what a cluster of turbans and shit. An excellent flak vest. Could craft our own. And even better than that. Alright. Production. High-tech research bin. There we go. high-tech research bench uses power, but it goes faster than a normal one. Moisture pump learned. I'm going to put research on 2 and see what happens. She's wearing the flak vest. She likes that so much. Okay. Yay, 99% learning. Actually, I can remove that and here I can reduce that in importance. So the priority basically makes something stand above everything else. See, if you set research to 2, it will be more important than anything else that's on all the other tasks. What that means is the duties are done from left to right. So firefighting is always done first, research is last. If you set research on 2 or 1, then research is overriding, even at 2, it's overriding firefighting. Only in case of an extreme emergency, of course. If you set firefighting to 2, then it's immediately more important than anything else too. If you set research on 2, firefighting on 2, and let's say hunting on 2, your character will do research last. It'll do firefighting, hunting, and then research. If you set research on 1, research will be done first, then fires will be fought, and then hunting will be done. It's advisable to keep everything at 3 and only adjust to 2 if you absolutely need to do something. If you absolutely need something done now, like research, if you absolutely need it done, set it on 2 or 1. What happened to this poor dude, actually? Let me see. A missing body part caused him to die. The angry hand impaled the neck. Painfully shoved angry hand in the fluid reprocessor. Okay. They talked about... His friend and him talked about spacesuits. They talked about spacesuits while preparing for the attack, and then the next thing that happens is his head flew off. The next thing that happened a few moments later was his head flew off. Nice, good job. Idle chatter kills. So they were joking, making fun of us. Why are you wearing a turban? Tell me about that. I'm going to fucking tell her to forbid this. You're not wearing a dead body's parts. Clothing and whatever. The fuck? She was going to wear a dead body's clothing. Tainted from being worn by a corpse. They usually hate that. They hate the hell out of tainted clothing. Oh, what a mess here, there's blood everywhere. Well, there's only 1,000 clothing items more. Excuse me. Can you smelt these things, please? Oh my god. Plants level 4. Good job. She's so bad. Finally! Well, she is one third done. This is just crazy, it takes way too long. It takes so long because the bots cannot do it. So she has to do it manually by hand. Anyways. Oh? Apparently I haven't learned it yet. Okay. Yep, clothes making I aborted, I forgot. Yep, I aborted the quest to do that. Task. Excuse me, my god. Oh my god, sneezy here. Should forbid a bunch of these. I should just forbid her to harvest plants, but I want her to be a plant harvester. Is that the bug? Oh, the wildlife disappeared. Maybe he died. War? Oh. Beetle disappeared. Alright. She should be done after this. Well, she will smelt the grenades soon. Then the revolver and the pistols. Yeah, she smelt those two. That's fine. I could also just assign her to... I could just prioritize her to only do one thing, and that's restrict her to area 1. I can do that too. Just forgot about that. I could just restrict her to area 1 like that. That way she will never go get something else. She will always wait in the base and craft, or do the things in the base. I could also make another base, like another designation, another area, and put it for her alone. But that's too much. Juggling the areas, I'm like, I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of juggling areas like an idiot. I like using the 3 designated areas that the game has: unrestricted, home, and area 1. What is this? Goodwill and Camp Loot. Black Gazelle, Alpha Chief of the enemies, has sent us a message. Apparently, Idjakin based in a terror where cameras from Rainer and the cameras controlled by Dohosit. Camp guarded by 3 Idjakin. Itakin. Okay, why would I do that? It's got 8 days left. Why would I do that? Should I get resources and do that? First of all, before I can do that, as I keep saying do, before I can do that, I need to finish my base. Alright. Consider it. I'm all alone for the time being. Ideology. Make a lectern. And a pew. And make a ritual spot. Maybe I can get a friend. Needs to be done outside. A drum party, we don't have a drum. We don't have an altar, okay. 30%. Yep, fun. Okay, I see why that is Christian themed. Hallelujah, I can hear. And it's boring, most likely boring. Wah wah, a terrible one. Oh well. Well, I don't have an altar, so... We need a drum that's nearby. Let's make a drum then. Let's see if that can make some happiness. Come on. Stupid lifter. %. We have a little bit of a better chance. Guess I need to build a campfire. Ironic. This is very ironic. I'm building a campfire in a place that I want to keep cool. So I want to cool the place down and I'm gonna build a campfire. Good job. Maybe I can make the ritual place down here. In the outside. Boring. My fucking god. Well, I'm gonna spam it. I'm gonna keep spamming it. There's a very low chance that it will be a better party, randomly. There's a random chance for it. There it is. Okay. Why did I start the social fest? A very impressive barracks. Well, hallelujah. I'm gonna spam it at some point. Hey! Welcome, Flo. Welcome. Welcome. Join us. The miserable people is what our name is. Delta of misery. Or we're living in misery. We're living in misery, that's what we are. We're the miserable people, and this community is now known as Misery. Good job. Well, Flo can help a bit. Clothing. Next. Let's go. Okay, I can make the thing. Where is the thing? There is a moisture pump. We need to pump... Wait a minute. We need to pump this area. This is actually how far we need to pump. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Moisture pump will pump. Boop. And it will expand its radius. And every time it expands its radius, one block will be removed in that new radius. So the larger the radius gets, the more blocks will be removed eventually. All we have to do is wait. All we have to do is wait a little bit of time. Ambrosia. Oh, he ate ambrosia, okay. Flow bio, let's see. He is chemically fascinated. He might use random drugs. At least he's part of the cult. Good. Well, this will take a few days of pumping. Okay. Now the most important thing, what do we do make clothes with? Exactly. Devil Strand. So, project. Build the production. Build the hand tailor bin. That's right. I'm going to plan the thing already. So, a blindfold of Devil Strand. Drop it on the floor. Exactly. A blindfold. A shade cone. A tribal wear. Can't find it. Where is it? I was looking at. There it is. A Devil Strand tribal wear. And a lab coat. That'll boost research speeds and such things. And is nice to protect. Let's go. About 20 seconds until it's done. The radius will expand in an hour. Now we're losing 1100 power per day or whatever that is. I can't remember. And boom, it expanded. Beautiful. Could put multiple pumps down, but we don't need to pump fast. We've waited so long. It's not that necessary. The research speed is reduced because of the dirt. Maybe Flo can clean as well. So. Alright, I'm preparing. I'm preparing for the dangerous tasks at hand. Now we can Devil Strand this and this one and hope we can get some clothing anytime soon. Beautiful. Was the last harvest of rice? Harvest of rice is done. The fungus is grown 88%. Flo is taken on heat stroke. Yeah. Not for long. We'll have a nice time soon. That Flo is cleaning is actually good. Base will look neat. Good. Okay. 64%. Nice. We have a nice little square. We have an excess of 90 points during nighttime. Oh wow. That is basically nothing. We're clutching on the time at dawn when the sun comes out and the solar panel starts energizing, and when the sun lamp is still off. We have a few hours, 1.5 about, before we take a big hit to the energy again. So yeah, we're lacking energy during the night and day. And it'll only become worse. At least the solar panel is consistent in comparison to the stupid wind turbine, which goes down to 92%. Terrible. All right. Okay, blowback. Ordering her to work. Acidic smog has begun. It deteriorates outside items. That's actually a good thing. That is actually a good thing, because that'll remove the items that are outside that I don't want, or decay them. Crafting. I'm telling Flo to craft as well, so he can smell things. He's suffering from the toxic buildup though. Nice. And we got some energy back. That's good. Well, we can almost build a wall here, down on south. Nice. This will pollute soon. 72 waste packs. going to build these walls, save some time. It has just expanded, but it needs to expand more. Research. Okay. It's such a miserable start, but it's starting to make progress. Might have to remove this cooler and move it somewhere else. I think I'm going to remove it already. All right. I'm going to put this thing on cooling again. But this way the workshop will not cool and will not heat up to ungodly temperatures. That's the worst thing that could happen. The workshop being like 600 degrees. You basically go in and you're instantly baked. You wouldn't survive that. I mean, the body can survive extreme temperatures for a short amount of time, but not for minutes. Without damage, that is. Without extreme damage. Flow is cleaning. Good. Making progress. It's 19 days in. We can make the turret packs now, and we can't build them because the workshop is still blocked. Sucks. But not long. About 2 days we have the about 2 days and we have the cleaning or the sand gone. And we can build. As I said, about 2 days and it's already made good progress. Can I turn this off? Hold on, designate power. Can the mesh do that too? Yep, the mesh can switch it now. And dealing with. Oh yeah, what he can do. There we go. He can construct and build roofs. He can doctor, he can haul, he can deal with. Switch, open containers and release prisoners. Good. Good. Nice, I like. Well, that makes progress. Why do we have a grid? Oh yeah, okay, never mind. That's why we had a grid access, because this thing is turned off. Well, Ambrosia is gone. It deteriorated. A ship to the stars. That took long enough. Well, it always arrives at day 20. That's when you get the message that, hey, you want to build a ship to the stars. Half an hour. Nice. Yeah, I'll wait until this is all filled in and then dismantle it. Nice. An eclipse! Nice! We're losing all the power. We're losing all the power because an eclipse has struck. Shit. Suddenly the wind generator sounds good. Oh, it sounds so good. Now suddenly the eclipse taught me that a wind generator might be better. It's erratic though. A wind generator is completely erratic. At least the solar generator is static. If there is no eclipse, it'll work perfectly fine. It'll work. There's no if or what. It will work. Now the wind generator could generate like 1% or 100% of its power. This thing has no if. It generates 100% if it runs. If it runs. Stupid eclipse. It will be dark even during daytime. I might have to find a solution for this. Turn the power off. Turn the power off for this thing. Let it rest for a bit. Okay, 90%. 90 watts are excess now. Okay. Wasn't there 2 blindfolds to be made? It was 2. Never mind. Stop. Hell, he hasn't realized that he can get a blindfold yet. And the eclipse ended just in time to give a little bit of power. Why are you not wanting to wear... He's not blind, but he doesn't want to wear a blindfold. There's 2 blindfolds laying there, perfectly good ones, and he doesn't want to wear it. Come on, you idiot. Maybe the veil is blocking it? Well, the blindfolds are rotting away. He doesn't want to wear it. Can you spell blindfold? Yes, it's equipped. It's selected to be equipped. That is hella weird. Now this idiot needs to sleep. Of course. Well, I can force him to wear it, but I want to find out why he's not... Why he doesn't see it himself. He should see it himself and equip it. It's in the stockpile, just equip it. It's not that hard, just equip it. Well, I can't forcefully wake him up, he's not waking up. I guess he really wants to sleep. Oh. Waste pack. Well, then we learn how to make the multi-analyzer, because we don't have it yet. This... Ah, is this thing done? It is done. Nice. So, now leave one open. Wait until he's finished. Wait until he's finished. And then deconstruct this. Then fill in the last tile. Otherwise he's going to start build a roof. He would build a roof over this. Okay. Done. Halt! Don't build a roof. Don't build the door yet. Wow! Don't, dumbass. Did you? Oh, man. Okay, you didn't. Okay, now he needs to build a roof over the rest of the area there. Hope he does it. Yes, he does realize. Okay, good. Remove the door there. There's no need to have it. There's no need for that door. Okay. And his fucking idiot doesn't recognize the door, the wall that we built. Okay, done. So power is all the way there. Then we built a comms console, an orbital trade beacon, excuse me, a machining table, and a nothing else for the time being. Yes, something else. A Zoop core encoder and a Mech gestating device. We have 71 components. That should be enough. I just saw we don't have power. How absolutely fascinating. Should probably power this trade beacon. What was Flo eating there? Oh? Oh, brought his own food. Doesn't like our food. Why is nobody building this? Hello? was about to say, why is nobody finishing that's what I mean. The mesh just randomly starts to wander away, even though there's something that needs to be built. There's some bullshit that needs to be built, and the mesh goes like, oh, I'm just gonna take a walk. No, you don't. That everybody is so slow at recognizing the jobs. It sucks. I just had to draft her for her to notice the job. It's so stupid. Why can't you be faster? Just recognize the fucking jobs. It's not that hard. Oh, she's bad at crafting, isn't she? Yeah, level 1. Soup core done. Good. Now the mesh can be birthed. And Flo hasn't recognized the face wrap at all. Alright, I have to force him then. I have to force him to wear this shit, because he obviously doesn't see it himself. Stupid ass idiot. Oh! And the beacon the beacon broke down immediately. Alright. And there's a new lifter. Flo is now happy that his vision is blocked. It's not as good as a permanent blinding, but at least something. Enable that. Production power. There we go. 1,400 watts of more power. How wonderful. So the next raiders who attack us will have a hard time. Right, the multi-analyzer is being made. We don't have plasteel yet. And I don't even see any way to get any from this map. I mean... This one? Nah, this one ain't having anything. It's not even a mountain. This rock down here is not even a mountain. It's nothing. We can just disassemble it like this and it's got nothing. Look, look. There's nothing on it. No mountain, nothing. So there is no more mountains that are promising that hold anything. So it has to be in here, where the ancient danger is. I mean, Flo and Hippo can attack it. Flo and Hippo can kind of deal with the ancient danger. Make another turret pack and hope for the best. One of us has a SMG, the other one has no weapon. Let's make a... Let's make a machine pistol as well. There's a trader flying over. The Yulton shipping is not attacking, is coming. Yulton, what do you have? The miserable people are requesting your trade. 50 plasteel I needed. 50. 602. The gold I need to make advanced components from it. What else do I have? Do I have something I can sell? This gnawed pemmican I can sell. I can sell the devil's strand. And some smoke leaf joints. Wow. Yeah, perfect. We have it. That's enough to build in the multi-analyzer. I think. Multi-analyzer doesn't need advanced components. Hold on, wait, does it? Yep, got it. Good. During nighttime we have an excess of 750 watts. During daytime this will change. It's important that we have nighttime energy reserves to fill the batteries back up. Here comes the battery online. Yeah, the solar panel online. Alright. And now we're losing some energy during the day. We're losing about 450 per day. Not bad. We almost have everything built that's electronic though. That I need for the time being. 450. Okay. Friends are still over us. They're still in the air. The orbital trader is still up. Could I sell the waste packs? I think well, I can edit the waste packs to be sold as well. I'm gonna do that one time. I'm going to check that. So you can trade away waste packs. They have like no value though. they bring no money. Maybe I can make it so they have negative money. So when you can sell waste packs, but you have to pay for it. You have to pay money to get rid of waste packs. That's how it works in real life. The disposal of toxic material. You pay to get rid of it. Alright. Should we attack the ancient danger? I'm not sure if we can. But what can go wrong? I'm going to tell the mechs to charge, otherwise they're going to walk around like idiots. It's just an ancient danger, what could go wrong? Alright. Flo, you can toss a turret there. And see what happens. Okay. I can't make both of them fire? Oh yes, I can. There we go. They can't hit the broadside of the barn. Hello. Hoppala! Oh, there is somebody inside. Oh, Flo is injured. The hell and back. Retreat. Whoa! My god, that was a fucking snipe. Shit, dude. Oh my god, the mechs need to be on power. Death in 6 hours. Flo, death, no immediate danger. Okay, Flo. Can we rescue Jane? Furniture, bed. Can we rescue Jane? Yes. Oh, there's Luciferium in there. And an animal pulsar. Ooh, baby. We're dead meat. Hippo is dead meat. Because nobody's rescuing her. Yes, good. Shut off! What was shut off? What the hell? Wait, what? It said shut off. Oh my god, her right leg is shut off. Oh my fucking god. Hippo lost a leg. He's hobbling around. Oh shit. I'm going to stop the slaughtering. These poor people, man. She's got plasteel on herself. What the hell? And somebody else was slaughtered. The mace obviously cannot strip somebody. Hippo, strip this poor person. Her leg is shot off, but she doesn't walk like it. I need some plan here. ASAP. Jane needs to be... What's with Jane? Just minor blood loss and a scratch. I need to build more rooms. Hold on. Shit, I neglected that. Hospital, hospital. Eins, zwei, eins, zwei, eins, zwei. Eins, zwei, eins, zwei, eins, zwei. Okay. There's a hospital for you. Bed, 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 bed. Bed, bed. Empty, empty. Empty, 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 empty. Empty, 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 empty. Hold on, wait a minute. I need to make it an even size. I'm going to make it an even size so it's not misshapen. I'll make it an even size. And one more, and that's it. Good. Mace can build this shit. Whenever they feel fucking happy to build it. Alright, build the roof. Build another door. Come on. Done. Okay. The way it goes. Furniture. Make beds. Make slate beds. And one bed, 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 bed. Then we put a cooler in there so nobody's dying from the heat. And that's it. That's a prison. That's a prison cell right there. Story is arriving. A kid. A child is just walking past us, walking by. So this is for prisoners. We have a prison cell. If Jane starts running away from us, we arrest her. We immediately arrest her. And then we use drugs to drug her. It's really rude. For that I'm going to learn Psychite. If I administer JU to somebody, they're passed out. They're basically immediately incapacitated. JU is a new drug. It has been altered. My mod changes it. The mod that I made changes it to incapacitate a person instantly. So the person who eats the yayo, or snorts it rather, it's cocaine after all. The person who snorts the yayo is immediately incapacitated fully. They're immediately completely annihilated almost. Alright. So Jane doesn't want to join us, maybe. She has no religion she believes in. Huh. She is a wimp. So good thing we aren't a scarification-based people. If we were a scarification-based people, she would fucking fall over and not be able to walk anymore. In other words, if we scarify her, she would be permanently disabled. So good thing I don't have that set this time. Good thing I'm playing. Oh, now Flo has equipped the hat, for example, this time. Flo is fully healed. Okay, yeah. I haven't set this job. Shred a mechanoid. I need to do that. Shred mechanoids. We are not smashing angry hands, and we're not smashing lifters, because those are mine. I don't want to craft new ones. I want to repair the old ones. Or actually destroy them. Fuck them. If one dies, destroy them. Oh yeah, the friendly ones are disabled anyways. Never mind. The friendly ones are disabled. It's okay. Or actually enable them. Just crush everybody. Crush the friendlies too. We can make new ones. We can build a new one. We have the materials. We can make new ones. Whoa! Manhunter pack arriving. Mechs. Recharge. Everybody else stays in the area. The turret is still active. The manhunters are coming. Whoa, my god! I need to quickly act. I need to quickly act. Wow! That is not possible to survive. Run away! Oh my god, there's too many! We can't survive this. It's impossible to survive this. Oh my god. Yeah, this ain't possible to survive. Come on, you retards! What are you doing, you idiots? Run! Run! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Run, 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 run! What are you doing, you fucking idiots? Oh my god, they're coming. Now they're fighting. They're actually hitting stuff. Wow. My god, what a madness. What is those things? Phoenix. Fucking fennec foxes are attacking. Oh, the other turret was helping too. Yep. My god, what was that? Fucking foxes attacked us. And how? Relentless. The fuck was that all about? There's a billion foxes laying around here now. Dead. Passed out and incapacitated. I'm gonna leave the turret laying here. I know there's some other fucking bullshit gonna happen in a moment here. What the fuck? An unconscious fox. Dying. Dead. There he's dead. My goodness. What a mess. I want to make a screenshot of this. What the fuck happened here? The game just thought, hey, yeah. Hey, Jane has joined. Good thing you joined, otherwise we would have had to knock you out. She can ward and handle. She can... No, nobody's mining. She can smith and tailor. She can do crafting too. She doesn't need to clean and she doesn't need to haul. We have others doing that. Alright. She is a nice addition to the group. And she has a religion and believes in something completely different. We need to forcefully convert her. take her and kill her. It's the day Jane tries to convert us, the day she tries to convert anybody to her bullshit Idyakin religion, we're going to dispose of her. Because there's no way to transform somebody, to convert somebody. You need to drop their certainty, which takes forever. You need to drop their certainty, and even then, it's not guaranteed they'll join. So try to put my microphone on again. Now I got it on. So again, how it works is, if you want to convert somebody, you need to drop their certainty down, and then they might believe in your religion. I also missed the traitors. Idiotic, damn it. Anyways, you need to drop their certainty, and then you can convert them. You need a seer to do that, though. There might be a way to change that. Maybe that can be changed. Role change. The seer needs, yeah. The seer needs a lot of colonists. Maybe I can mod this to change it. Should I try? Let me try to take a look into that. This is ideology, that DLC, right? Ideology. Devs. What is it called? Conversion, right? That's what it's called. Conversion. Precepts ritual, conversion ritual, conversion ritual. There it is. It is the source pawn holder dev is the moralist. Maybe precepts ritual mods. I can change this. I could change this really fast. Hold on. Ideology. Preceptors. Ritual. Conversion ritual. There it is. Role. Okay. The conversion ritual. I'm going to take a look at it again. Scarification ritual. Scarification ritual. Okay, conversion ritual. I'm going to take a look at it. So I changed it. Hold on. Conversion ritual. Abilities. It's an ability as well. Conversion ritual is... target required. Okay. The convertee is the target. The group dev moralist. Maybe it works. We can save the game and check it out real quick. We can save the game real quick and check it out. If it works, we're right back. This should be a quick and dirty little thing to change. It's already changed. I just need to put it into the game. I just need to put it in. Hold on. Wait a minute. It's going to be done in a moment. Removed. Okay. Rimworld starts. It's already starting back up. That's how fast it goes. That's how good I am. Okay, let's see if it works. The conversion ritual. Now the problem is that a ton of things in the game are saved. So it might not work because it's saved into the game. Great. The miserable people are suffering. Excuse me. No error messages? Nothing. Okay. Conversion needs a seer, you fucking bastard. I knew it. That sucks. That sucks ass. Now if I go, on the other hand, if I went into dev mode and I go to the religion and I edited the religion and I removed or I... No, wait a minute. How would I check that? How would I refresh the ideology? How would I refresh it? How would I refresh it? Okay, how would I refresh it? You must assign the seer. No, that's not true. That's a lie. Seer is not required. Yeah, it's whatever, dude. Just start. It's whatever. It should be easy. I'm that good, but the game is just not agreeing. Yeah, create a fixed custom ideology, blah blah blah. It's blind tunnelers, blah 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 blah. Everything can stay the same. We don't need to change anything. Shrine is removed, we don't need it. Boom boom boom. Bum bum. Yes, bum. Let's see real quick. Alright. Architect, no. Yes, ideology. Ritual spot. Conversion needs... It still needs the abbot. Okay. Good, it still needs the... Wait a minute, did I even save it properly? Hold on. Yeah, I did. I did save it. So... Conversion ritual is what it's called. Ritual. There it is. Conversion ritual. Okay, abilities conversion. The group dev is moralist. I'm gonna remove that as well. The abilities group dev moralist. I'm going to change this as well. The abilities. It's under ability devs. Precept devs. No, ability devs. Okay. Open the containing folder abilities. Ability devs abilities. That might... Oh, I just... I just edited the game's files while the game was running. Oops. That was lucky that that worked. I want to convert somebody without any fucking stupid retard having to, like, tell this person to, hey, you want to join? I just want to do the ritual, you know? Just a whole bunch of people around a campfire saying to somebody, hey, do you want to join? And the person should say yes or no. That's how it should work, and this one works in real life. You don't need a specific person to brainwash somebody. Yep. The seer is required for this fucking bitch that you are. You're a fucking bitch. Ah, I gotta sit differently. Hold on. I can add it to the leader and make the leader, but oh, that would be crazy. Role change. Can you remove somebody's role? Can you remove somebody's role if you change the role from a person? Can you remove it again? Check that real quick. Can you change the role from somebody if Hippo is now the leader? So, can you unleader somebody? Yes, you can. So practically, you can change the... So you can change the ability to conversion ritual. You can change the ability to conversion ritual. You can change the conversion ritual to be available to the leader. You can do that, and you can unassign the leader. Precepts role. Precepts role. Precepts role. I'm gonna look for it. Hold on. I gotta have it. Precepts role. Precept devs. Precepts role. There it is. Leader. Leader. The moralist. No. The actual leader. Okay. Conversion ritual. I even need to spell it. Conversion ritual. There it is. Granted abilities. Conversion ritual. Okay. Conversion ritual. And I'm changing it to leader. The leader. The leader has the ability to... Where's his abilities? Where's the abilities of this idiot? Normally, no. There's the ability. Trial, work drive, leader speech, combat command. I'm going to give him the conversion ritual instead. Let's see what happens if that is done. Okay, ability devs. I'm also going to change the abilities back. I'm going to change stuff really quickly. I'm going to change it back to the way it was, the other what I did. I'm sorry for the black screen. I would also like for you to see what I'm doing, but I would show my desktop by accident, and we don't really want to show that. We don't really want to see what's happening on the screen. You're gonna see everything that I have on my computer, all my secret files and everything. Abilities, okay. Yeah, that's going to be deleted. Conversion ritual removed and changed to there. Got it. Okay, now we're gonna take a look. Now the leader should be able to be elected, and the leader can convert somebody. So what we do is we convert somebody to leader, and then we convert somebody to our ideology, and then we change the leader again to nobody. It's a retarded process, but it is what it is. It still says it needs the seer, which is absolutely wrong. It's not wrong. It's not right. It doesn't need the seer. We don't need the seer. It's wrong. It is not the proper... Huh? I can't elect the leader anymore. Why? Now I fucked up everything. Now I can't... Wait a minute. Now I can't change to the leader anymore. Why is that? I gotta take a break, I think. Oh, man. Ugh. I think it's because I know what's wrong. I think I know what's wrong. Rimworld. See, this is where everything falls apart, and I want to go to do something else, to be really honest. Ability devs. I'm gonna disable the ability devs. I'm going to change the precept devs role. Conversion ritual. Conversion ritual. Okay, that's there. Precepts ritual, conversion ritual. There it is, conversion, and it's part of the... Oh, it doesn't say anything. Precepts ritual. It doesn't say who's owning it. Abilities again. Let's go into the abilities again. Conversion ritual. Conversion ritual. Let's see who owns it. Let's see who owns it. Conversion ritual is owned by the moralist. Group dev leader. It should be leader. Abilities. Okay. Ability. Oh fuck! I forgot what it's called. Ability devs. Ability devs. So, abilities, conversion ritual, moralist changed to leader. Leader. The leader is able to do that. Not the converter list thing. Required memes, yes. Okay. Now everything is set up properly. Now everything should work. Because the ability is now defined to be the leader's exclusive ability. So the leader should be able to snap his fingers and somebody's like following the command. I'm going to turn off the dev mode real quick and restart the game one more time, because otherwise it's going to be a huge giant problem. Development mode fucks up everything, so you restart the game after you turn it on and off, or turn it off, so everything is removed. Otherwise you still have some remnant cheat functions in the game's code, in the memory, in the background. So you restart the game after you turn dev mode off. Alright, miserable people, let's go. Let's stop being miserable, let's be good. Fuck. Well, somehow the leader got fucked up. I'm going to take a break and cry a little bit. What happened? Like, really, seriously, what happened? Regenerate. The Grand Chief, yes. Regenerate. What happened to our beautiful Grand Chief? What happened to him? The Grand Chief, what happened to him? Roll? Where is Hippo? There's Hippo. Well, that's a way to do it. And... it's not showing up in the... it's not showing up, that's why. Is it hard-coded? Conversion ritual. It must be hard-coded. It must be hard-coded. Precepts, ritual patterns. There's a ritual pattern. Conversion. There's another. Conversion. There's another one. Conversion. There's another one. Ritual spot or altar. Conversion, ritual spot or altar. Ritual explanation, ritual behavior, conversion. Okay, there's ritual outcome, conversion, ritual outcome, participant count, role ID, moralist. Needs to be changed to leader, right? Okay. Moralist. Role ID leader. Is that what it is? Fuck's sake, man. Leader. Yeah. Conversion. Conversion. Role ID leader. Okay, ineffective. Conversion, effective conversion. Conversion there, that's changed. Ritual behaviors, conversion. ID, leader. Tag, leader. IDEO role, leader. That's why. You dumbass. Actually, that's completely untrue. That's absolutely... Whoa, wait a minute. This is absolutely stupid what I just did. I just found the right thing. Oh my god. I fucked up everything. I found it though. I found it. I found everything that I need. Okay. It's under rituals, ritual behaviors. I found it. I just need to revert all the changes I did because everything's fucked up right now. Everything's fucked up beyond repair now. At the moment. Everything is fucked up beyond repair. Everything's fucked up. I'm stupid. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. I fucked it all up. Everything's fucked to shit now. Fuck. I messed it all up. But I found it, but I messed it all up. Fucking bastard. But I have news, I found it. I found how to make it. Okay, the abilities is not needed. Fuck, man! I'm an idiot. See, they put everything in 10 different files, and you're supposed to make head or tail out of it. You're supposed to make sense out of it. It's under... What did I say where it was under? It's under conversion. Ritual patterns, right? No, not patterns. Ritual behaviors, right? That's where it was. Under ritual behaviors, yeah. Could be. Ritual behaviors. Conversion. It's required. No, false. You can set the moralist to be not required. You can set it to be not required. That's what the problem was. You can set the moralist to be an unrequired character. You don't even need them. That's what the issue is. You need to do that. So the ritualist is not even required. Let's see if that works. I have good hopes on this now. I should be able to convert an idiot now. See, I was using the convert ability, which the moralist can throw, like a buff or like a spell. He can throw the, you know, he can throw it like a spell at somebody. But I'm trying to change the ritual itself. And it still requires the seer. Okay. At least the rule change will work. No, it won't also work. It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up, I think. Everything's fucked up beyond anything now. Wait. The game's saved? Wait a minute, what? Oh? Wait. What? Oh, it's already selected. The deep I'm an idiot. The Deep Chief's role is already selected. I'm an idiot. Okay. It's becoming fun and joy. Oh yes, conversion. Rituals conversion. Wait a minute, maybe it's because the... maybe because of the ideology, because it was... changed. Maybe because it was changed. Not custom, play it on peaceful, you idiot. There we go. Well, I'm gonna take a break, I think. And say fuck this, because I don't have time for this shit. I don't have time to, like, not be able to convert somebody. I had this issue before, and that's what made me ditch the entire game, because I don't want to, like, assign 10,000 different people to just be able to convert some random idiot to my ideology. It should be possible by just snapping your fingers like, hey, if you do a ritual, you're supposed to be ours. You're one of us. Yeah, see, there it's optional now. Well, it says it's optional. You must, and the ritual says you must, but it's saying optional when I click on it. So something is still there in the... something is still in the list. Something is still in it that says, hey, we need this person. Something is still in it. Hold on. Ritual... patterns? No, what was it again called? Ritual behaviors. It needs an altar, though. Required. It says required. Okay. True. Hold on. Counts as a participant. No. Ritual role tag. Okay, the moralist. Let's try it like this. Tag leader and ID. Leader is not required. Okay, let's try it again, because it is so much fun to restart and try to get something to work. That's the problem. Everything is saved. Instead of loading the stuff from the files, the game saves it, and when you already started the game, everything's fucked because ideology doesn't allow changing on the fly. So I'd have to go into the save game and edit shit in the save game itself. See, the Deep Chief is still required. Is optional. You must assign the role of seer, it says, which is absolutely not true. I don't need to. I'm just editing everything and then I'm gonna reinstall the game if it fucks up completely. It's so pathetic how literally nothing works. I'm getting sweaty here. I'm really getting sweaty here. Okay, you must assign the role. It needs to have the role moralist. Wait a minute. Ritual patterns, ritual outcomes. Ritual targets. Conversion is not a thing, doesn't exist. So, conversion. Try it again. Interactions, speech. Maybe there. Conversion. There's nothing about a moralist too. I'm going to take a look. Moralist. I'm going to take a look for moralist. Structures, group, memes, misc, precepts, ritual, moralist. Moralist. Conversion is... Leader. Leader. Okay, let's see. Precepts ritual. Maybe that works. I'm one step from just saying again I don't want to play anymore, because it's not possible to just simply do something. You need to follow the game's fucking rules, and the game is just stupid. I don't want to have to assign a moralist and a leader. I want to play my own way. You know, I don't want to have to like follow the game's command. We have to assign a ritualist. You have to assign this. Yeah, it's just not working, dude. Wait a minute. Role of Seer. The Deep Chief is optional. We don't have a Deep Chief at the moment. Let's get a Deep Chief. Maybe that'll work. Maybe it'll work now. Maybe it works now. I have low hopes for this. Absolutely no hopes, actually. I have zero hopes for this. Alright. Now Hippo can combat command, yes. Yep, you must assign the role of Zero to start this ritual. It's not true. I don't have to. No, I don't have to. Let's see where else it is. The moralist. Moralist. Let's see where else he is. Rituals behavior. Moralist. Funeral. Sacrifice. Sacrifice animal. Conversion. Doesn't need him though. It says leader, leader, leader. Leader is required. It doesn't say... Ah! There it is. Okay. Role ID... Leader. And the convertee... Ah! There is more. Leader. 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 Okay. Making some more progress. Slow and steady. So stupid though. Come on. What you doing? Will you load anytime soon? There we go. As I said, it won't work in the running game because... Yep. It won't work in the running game. Man. So stupid. I'm already wasting time here that I could use on just playing the fucking game and ignoring it and just killing people, but it can't be everything, it can't be everything. You know? It can't be, this can't be everything. You need to be able to have like a person like follow you or I don't know. It must be possible to do things properly. Nope. It always says you need this retard. You need a fucking retarded moralist. It always says it. Conversion ritual. It always says it needs it. Let me just do something else. Let me cheat and assign a moralist and see what happens then. Maybe I'm just doing a combination of everything wrong here. Maybe there's a combination of everything that can be wrong right now. Maybe there's a combination of it all. Everything's wrong and right at the same time. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. Give me a roll, please. Give... Yo, Hippo the roll of the seer. Thank you very much. Aha! Hippo has no abilities. I see what's going on, I think. Yeah. I see what was going on. I see what was going on. I think I see what was going on. I see what was going on. I see what happened. I see what has happened. I think I see what has happened. Abilities, ability tips. I see what has happened. Mods. I think I see what has happened. Leader. Okay. The conversion. Let's try to make sense out of it. Wait a minute. Hold on. Leader. What I'm thinking happened is... Hold on. Conversion. What I think happened is... conversion... So where was it? Where was that thing again? Fuck, man, I lost it now. Abilities? No. Ritual patterns? No. Fuck, where was that? Combat... Fuck's sake, no, I can't find it in all the... Man, I can't find it in all the... There it was. It was in Precepts role. Okay. Conversion ritual. Take it out and put it into the leader and give the leader the ability to do that. Hold on. Leader, trial, conversion ritual. What I think what happened is the ability is a hidden ability. It's not actually an ability you can throw. I was wrong. You can't throw it. It's the leader's ability is the ability needed to do that. In case that makes any lick of sense. I need the Deep Chief now. Okay, whatever. My head is hurting, man. The role changed. It's not an invisible ability. He has the ability, but it's just not visible. It doesn't show. It's not a visible ability. And yep, it's still not working. I'm giving up, dude. I give up. I give up, man. I can't handle it. I can't be asked to do this, dude. I'm done. I can't be asked to do it. I'm fucking done with the game, man. I can't be asked to do this shit. I can't be asked to do this absolute fucking faggotry, dude. I can't be asked to do this. I can't do this, man. I can't be asked to do this. I don't want to. I'm not in the mood for this. First of all, I want to see something. The leader. Why can't the leader always be made? Why can't... This is what I wonder. Leader. Why can't the leader always be made? That's what I wonder. The leader can always be made, but the other one needs 99, like, people to be recruited. I don't understand why the... I'm gonna quit. I'm going to be back in a bit. I can't handle it. I'm done. Fuck this bullshit. I'm done.